Hello everyone. We are going to be working on some Satisfactory tonight. I am looking forward to this because we're probably finishing up with the nuclear reactor and its waste disposal. We just have to basically set up the conveyor belts to and from the reactors, the water pumps for the reactors, the particle accelerators to convert some of the waste into one item, manufacturers to combine the rest of the waste and that item into plutonium rods, and then some manufacturing stuff to convert the plutonium rods into plutonium fuel rods, and then sink it. It might seem a little complicated, but honestly, it's just it's going to be a lot less than what we already have had to do. Just to recap what we've already had to do. And we also have to find a way to sink some water and stuff like that, but that's pretty easy to do. We needed to set up some stuff to be able to make batteries to fuel the drones that are going to be flying the materials in. We needed to build a whole bunch of processing for copper sheets and wires and deuterium quick wire and concrete, that we could start producing the materials necessary to create the items to make uranium fuel rods. We've got some materials in excess, so we'll be able to do quite a bit of the production that we needed for the plutonium still. Zag, don't eat strings. No. No. No.
Hey.
Hey, Firefighter Beagle, how you doing? Zag! Hi. I know.
Hello. Zag.
Hello. Zag is getting me.
Your game is not online.
Game is not online. Right. Actually, I think it's because of other settings. Yeah, I set myself to invisible again because I was having to troubleshoot some problems again. Okay. We have the steel production we need for the rest of the nuclear stuff. We have the we need. There's a few things I'm gonna have to remath out again, just to how much we need. Or
You don't sound very solid on that one.
Yeah. I think first things first. Okay, let's just look at this again, because this is insane. We have all of this material processing over here. We have all of that right there, making sulfuric acid so that we can make batteries. That we can power those drones. We have concrete and iron and steel making steel beams. We have steel pipes going in to make certain things. wire coming in. Yeah, our limiters are backing up at the production line a little bit.
Looks like there's some empty conveyor belts there.
Yeah, it's still working on backing up on the stators, I believe. But like this is running at 84 efficiency right now, and it still has a little bit more of a ways to go before it's good. But we're also still going to be working on some of this facility, so and these are also going to be backing up pretty soon here. So we'll be fine there. These have everything they could need, except for the uranium.
There's supposed to be something flowing through this pipe.
What pipe?
Currently nothing flowing through this pipe.
There will be excess water. Part of how we mathed out the battery production. Oh, right. There's still some stuff back here we didn't fully set up. Let me double check. Oh, it's backflow of sulfuric acid.
does each of these plants need?
Basically what two pumps can provide.
Okay.
Yep. This part of the math we kind of. Sulfuric acid. So we'll need 30 more sulfuric acid there somehow. And then we still don't have the alumina solution. Underclocked it. Need 60 of them. Do we have bauxite being brought in? to this facility yet?
No.
Okay. Do we need a Lumina solution for part of the process for the batteries? At 160 a minute.
160 of the bauxite or the aluminum?
Bauxite. It'll produce 160 alumina as a result. Any excess we could also work on processing somehow if we want. Let's... Orientation for that, actually. This way, I think.
Well, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. Got it.
The yeet potential of these conveyor belts is impressive.
Alright, need more heavy modular steel frames.
Uh, Okay. Nope. Zoop.
Zoop for you.
Zoop for me. Yay. Funny because anytime I see the zoop, I think of it's an improv exercise that I was taught. Which is you have people all standing in a circle, or at least a loose group, and it is your turn when you are pointed to, and it's zip, zap, zoop. So you just go in the circle of the word. So, you know, first person says zip and points at someone, and that person who they're pointing at now has to say zip and point at someone else, and that person now has to point at someone else and say zoop, and it just continues around those three. Splitters on. Hey Leo, how you doing? Yep, they're still sealing. Leo says hi.
Why is cam a bit high?
It seems fine to me. I'm just being I'm just slouching a lot. This is getting super repetitive, and as it gets more repetitive, I start to lean in.
The real reason is we gave the camera weed.
Yeah. It's legal here. Sprint mode. Okay. It's a lot. I see you running all the way down there. You're so tiny.
Power plant array.
Yeah. We just started tonight, and I think you saw where we left off last time, which was just putting in all the. Well, we established our just cooling stacks, but are actually in the game's logic the full-blown reactor.
I'm not sure how to react to that.
I don't know. Hi. Did you just zoop that up here?
What are those underneath?
I didn't zoom anything.
Those are the water pumps.
Yes,
Get the water
they
up
are.
into them. So we need 2 for every. Okay, I think we got the solids input and output stuff done. Yeah, like it. Belts are clipping, it's a sin. Okay.
Fun fact, in a traditional nuke plant, there are 2 circulating water systems. One touches the spicy rock, while the other powers the turbine.
You have a heat exchange between those water systems? I'm assuming so based on that.
Exactly right.
Okay, that's similar to how the heating unit on the pool I was working at was set up to be. Is they had a separate water line that was being heated by the heater, and then you had the water line that was from the pool. And theoretically, it meant that things would be longer lasting due to the they could make it so that it wasn't going to be chemically reactive to the pool water. I don't know if that actually was going to be the case in the long term, but yeah. If I stay in the area long enough, I might be able to find out. Was that?
Ah!
How big are they?
Yes.
They're big.
I need more things to build more pumps.
We need... Need 6. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Buck Bud? Okay, so we need silica, which we could actually get some of that supplied, maybe more than some of that supplied from the alumina production. But we'll need 150 silica a minute. We'll need do math right now. No, I can't. 90 nitric acid per minute and 90 sulfuric acid per minute. Sulfuric. Been a while. And it will be producing 90.
Sulfuric.
I'm sulfuric. Man, this joke stinks. Lag, are you sleeping on your little nook bed over there? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Little tail flip. Thank you for the follow. My poor arms. Yeah, boy. Yeah, here we can push up routine. Just a push up routine. Bummer isn't here.
He turned himself into sulfur.
Stop, it hurts to laugh. Remember?
Funniest shit
It's
I've ever
leg
seen.
day. I have no idea what I'm learning from. There's absolutely no reason for it. It's like how's that for you?
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't feel a thing.
You know, I'm very tempted to just pop one of those Carolina Reaper beans just to see how bad it could possibly be. To take out the mystery for myself, at least in the future.
Please don't use up all of my heavy things. The heavy frames.
Yeah.
You need some of those.
I think I'll upload more.
Curious, in-game
Should be
the
producing.
I
process/refine the uranium
uploaded all the
first,
ones we
and
had
if so,
that weren't
what waste is produced?
being already used to make supercomputers.
Let's see. So we process the uranium ore using concrete and sulfuric acid, and then we end up with uranium cells and sulfuric acid as waste.
Concrete.
I mean, I'm already heading back to base looking for some.
I'm at base already because I ran out of the stuff I needed to be able to build the waterworks.
A sulfuric acid to
How
remove
is
the
this supposed to be
rotten part of
connected
the
to?
uranium.
Yeah.
This is sending out concrete somewhere at a very slow rate.
Let me see where. Probably going into case steel beam production we have there.
Yep. It is not keeping up. This one's maxed out, but this other one is none able to maintain.
That's fine. That's something that once we're done with the power plant, I'll actually work on getting things set up for our production means. But for now, it's meeting our needs, exceeding them actually. But
Of course, we have all these Mark II miners. We could look at upgrading to Mark IIIs or something.
yep. Which is probably what we'll need to do, and maybe even overclocking some of them. But then we can clean up this mess near the hub in the process. What is that? Why can I only produce 50? It does rip through 120 at a time. Screws.
Gameplay.
Mm-hmm. This way.
Yep, I'm currently trying to upload.
They run in small stacks, so it's actually
That part's
reasonable
not
to.
automatable.
The upload? Or the production that I'm doing? Because it is automatable, it's just certain parts of our production are lacking.
Trained
To finish
production
up
by
the water
Yeah,
supply.
yeah. It is already automating over here, but not pushing enough right now. Alright. Because what it is producing is actually something I need for the remaining part of this production.
Which is I don't know if you want to build an offshoot to start loading things elsewhere. Because it's filled that up.
I will need it at some point, but while we're not using much of this stuff, we'll just leave it as it is. Inventory.
No, I don't think there's anything you can't automate the production of in this game.
Tools. You can't, like, automate miners, I don't think.
Portable miners?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to check.
Portable miner. Can be produced only at the equipment workshop. Has to be built by hand. Now, granted, in our storage, because I was bored one day and decided to hop in and let things grind out, we still have 100.
That's because I built a boatload.
I think there is some of that here, but you have to unlock it. It's kind of like in the tree. I think so. Not sure how to access it though. That or someone made a third-party tool you can upload a save file to and it'll analyze it for you.
Why are you saying you want to connect there? Something already connected to there.
With motors. Rest of equipment.
Oh, what? Suddenly we're out of screws. Where all the screws go?
Oh, that was me. My bad. I didn't realize I didn't have enough in my inventory when I was crafting earlier.
Careful, you might screw us.
Especially because those stacks are 500 and they take a while to upload.
In the industry those graphs are so useful. Now everything is mainly managed by control systems. Some even pushing for AI integration.
Get some more water injectors.
AI integration. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. We have screws uploading again.
Yeah, I started uploading some that I had in my inventory.
We have a decent number of heavy modular frames uploaded again. Okay. Okay. Four. Okay.
Got enough copper sheets, so it's all done.
It's two. Throw all that particle accelerator.
also pretty sure with how some people drive, you can call their cars that.
What does the particle accelerator do in this game?
It is a manufacturing device, and right now it can make nuclear pasta with plutonium pellets. Let's see.
We can make nuclear Italians.
Yeah.
Oh, nuclear pasta. That's the term used for the exotic matter inside neutron stars.
Let's see. Merger.
It's called pasta because it looks like layers of lasagna.
Interesting. What? Split arrows? Ah. Whoop. Plutonium pellets.
Don't feed those to your gerbil.
But what if I want them to have superpowers?
Well, just look at what happened to Wonder Hamster in that song. Galaxy Hamster. Galaxy Hamster. That was the song.
I don't know this.
It's a NSP song. Galaxy Hamster.
Is this a more recent one?
Yes.
That would explain why I don't know it.
So many wires. I hope I'm not missing anything.
Okay.
lined up and online. All of these things should be getting water now. Why is this not showing why they're getting water in here? Oh, there's a flow rate. Water is ascending pipe. Okay, water is in. Alright. Your nuclear garden is getting water.
Excellent.
Yeah, we are running. We're very much low on copper sheets and cookware.
Yeah, so you take non-fissile uranium and uranium waste and somehow get plutonium pellets out of a particle accelerator.
We spin it really fast.
I like to make things spin fast.
I think it's just, I like things that spin.
Yeah, that's true. Either way. Ooh, look, a neon blue color. And then we also need to... I haven't been hooking any of this up to power yet. I've been figure out the belts first. Luminous solution. $50 a minute. Leave. Yeah.
Alright, now I'll go get you your bauxite. Even though I'm sure the local critters will take exception to me attempting to do this.
Almost certainly. Six repeating, of course. So committed. We need.
This is the repeat that
150.
never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started dividing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue writing it forever just because.
I'm gonna run a quick ad break and then grab a small snack while I do it.
One
Hey, we're back.
eternity later.
All right, we're back.
How much bauxite are we gonna need?
At least 160. Oh,
I have 120 that can be used right now. I just need to find the power cores, the power shards. That'll be 180 for the first level. You're saying at least 160?
yep. Any more than that, we'd basically just want to glue it off onto something else. But .5 is 6. So I just need to produce 9 assemblers and 6 manufacturers, and be set in terms of the direct line of stuff. I'll still need to be filling some materials in, but yeah. Oh god. Double check the mathing on the math.
Hmm.
I don't want to math the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm short on plastic.
That's fantastic.
I can brush my hair.
Something you'd never hear in this age.
Short on plastic.
Running out of plastic.
Yeah.
Fine. I will pay attention to you. There. Does it make you feel better? I paid attention to you.
No. They don't feel much of anything anymore. Yeah, actually landed exactly where I need to be. This is in fact where the plastic flows in. But we seem to be a bit short.
I have to take some HGH. That might help.
Human growth hormone?
Yep. It says it right in the name. Should make you grow nice and big and strong. Science lied to me? Is that not what it does?
I don't think that's what it does.
Curse your science!
I don't think science lied.
Well, it's a hormone that makes humans grow. Well, then our only other option for you will be to give you is to go get Rita Repulsa's wand.
Eh. I think I know some ones. No, no, I don't. It needs to be in a blender to make plastic. Okay.
I'd imagine we have plenty of plastic being produced somewhere.
It's being consumed right now.
Why would you eat all of the plastic?
Because I am a mealworm. Nom nom nom. Yeah, no, it's going into our computers, our high-speed connectors, and our supercomputers. And someone went and made it so that our supercomputers don't back up right now.
Well, you could always stop that. I just realized that they were needed for building certain things, so... Specifically, I think they were needed for the level 3 miners.
Are they?
Yep.
We'll get the production figured out after we get this all worked out.
I have bauxite.
I don't have plastic. We have to go steal some from the belts.
There's 2 different spots that should be making it.
Yeah, and it's all getting used.
My other option is to go back and start sticking in some power shards.
Yes, but we should probably just focus on finishing this project and then figure out where all our production will be able to go to. Because I, again, haven't been reworking the,
There doesn't be any plastic up
iron
there.
yet. There's no plastic that can be used. I think there's just plastic that's nibs. Okay, I got the plastic I needed.
Actually, we do have 1 unused oil source right now.
Yeah.
Doing something with this bauxite, take it somewhere.
It's gonna be over by our earlier stuff that we were producing because the alumina solution needs to go into battery production. you just put the alumina solution mixer right here? We only need like one. It's or two, actually.
Is this a refinery item?
E. Oh, we need motors. I forgot about motors. Sure.
Of course, I built it backwards.
Wouldn't it just be easier if we build it down here?
Maybe if I could figure out why the belt doesn't want to. Why is the belt insisting on doing this weird angle?
Try. Let's see. Try hitting R.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you were on straight angles.
How much alumina do we need?
We need 160.
160.
Yep.
You're just being greedy. Power cores. Why are they always so hard to find? Why do I keep calling them cores when they're shards?
Hmm.
Alright, now I needs the water. Hey, there's water down there. What do you know?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will
What?
narrow down the range of possibilities.
What?
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That is indeed water. Try sticking in your arm. If it does not dissolve, then it's indeed water, or it is in fact water.
Okay, how much does one of those things produce a minute down there?
120.
I'm going to need 270.
Hmm. We're gonna need to be able to package water over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 120, that's 130. That should be more than enough water than what we need.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be able to package water.
Alright. I don't know. Do we need plastic for that? Actually,
Yeah.
I have a water packaging facility set up back over by the original bauxite conversion area. So just pump whatever water you need over to that. Or whatever water you don't need over to it.
And strictly speaking, it is mostly downhill to get over there.
There's no power. Slide problem.
And then that silica will also just want to pump towards the we'll just want to offload into the sink, I think.
We don't need it for anything?
We could use it, but if this ends up being backed up, it'll really bite us in the ass. Actually, no, it won't end up backed up because we'll be offloading the excess batteries. No, I could use the silica, but we'll still need another like 90 silica from somewhere, which I think we could use from the base for now.
Producing 75.
Producing 75.
Yes.
We only need 75 more then. And we're producing some in the base already, which we were talking about last time about just belting it over here for now. So we're not using it.
Well, I could theoretically solve all the silica problems if I just... I'd only go to 120
Keep in mind if you overproduce on the aluminum, it will be backed up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're only going to be using exactly 160.
adjusted to 160.
Cool.
There will be no backup of the alumina.
Yeah.
I've added a just in case sink. Conversion plant not too far from here. I don't know if it's fully being utilized.
I think it was. That was the main issue there. Okay, where's the output from that sink? For
The
that
awesome
storage.
sink Oh, they're both on the far side from the thing.
Ah! Boom.
And we shouldn't need any pumps either.
Hey, 'cause it's all down. Got a huge
Great
overhead.
and down.
Oh,
And the silica is producing. It has a large storage allotment to it, and then, if necessary, it will start shunting it off.
something.
Yes, I put a programmable splitter into an awesome sink, so if necessary, it will sink any excess silica.
Oh,
So that way we don't risk.
shutting down that portion of things.
Yep.
Okay. Oi!
I'm guessing it doesn't make noises when the bullets hit near you.
No, all I hear is the gunshot. We started
That's
making
power.
batteries.
Yes, yes, you have. Is that sink that's on the line there powered at all? I don't think I see a... No, I don't think it's got a wire going to it. There we go.
Fifth. Water container. Wait. Check. We never did solve our water problem for our batteries.
Huh. That's easily solved.
Yeah.
How much water are we short?
Oh, not that they need water, but their byproduct is water.
No. Are they outputting more than 300 milliliters of fluid combined between them all?
Was that?
Is their total water output more than 300 milliliters combined?
No. It's 120 total.
What I'm gonna do first is we're gonna
Build a storage and then dump it in here.
get 4 total.
4 total.
Oh, of course, you're just a little short little shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna take this over to my water dump that I built previously, because I had a problem of I need water to get rid of.
Okay. Right, that's what we were saying we would do. I could take some of that water. Bleed it off into one of the sulfur productions.
Eh. The green up here for a second. There we go. Oh man, this all pump anyways, because there's going to be a back uphill.
You want me to just put one down near the container, or?
I don't know if you have to put it down at the bottom of the dip, or if you put it at the top, if it will be sufficient.
It compounds on the hill.
So am I fine as long as I don't go above where I started, or?
Basically. I believe it actually follows the proper fluid physics.
Goes there. That between the two. Currently no water flowing through this. Is there water flowing out the system right now, or?
Yes, but very little.
Okay.
Part of it is because only one of them is actually working right now.
Alright, there's
Um,
none.
Because those were going to be where we were bleeding off our sulfuric acid from the power production.
So the sulfuric acid we need is not being produced yet.
Correct. For them to run, at least. So right now we should be relatively fine. Yeah. But the system's starting to even out. Okay, so we have all that. We figured out
Alright, what I was originally going to do is go take a look at crystal related things. Not online. Some of these are not hooked up and being used for anything. Good news. We don't need to go make any new mines. I have raw quartz just waiting to be used for whatever.
Oh, goody. Like I said, we still need a 70 silica per minute to make up for the
75.
75.
So I have two things. I have multiple things that will produce at 37.5, which I think if those add together to a 75.
Yes. Because the alumina was producing at 75, right?
No, it's now because I turned it down.
Oh, 66.66666666.
Yes.
So we need 90. Yeah, let's just make the math. Well, yeah, let's just make the math easy. And you said you were pumping off the excess into a sink? Yes, you are. Alright.
Just need another 15 off this last one. Actually, it's gonna sink. It doesn't matter.
You're not overly worrying about a certain rambunctious feline today, is Zag sedated?
He is sedate. But sedated, no. No, he is not.
No zoomies today, I guess.
No zoomies today.
Zimmy zoomies.
These no zoomies.
Meow. Here comes silicon.
And we will name this place the Silicon Valley.
I'm gonna name it Spicy Valley.
Spicy Valley. It is the Spicy Valley.
Does the air taste like salt to you?
I don't understand that reference.
Iodine is part of salt. So.
Oh, yeah. Iodine tablets.
Or radioactive things. Potential radioactive byproduct.
Iodine?
Yeah, radioactive iodine.
It can be,
Maybe.
I guess.
If you
I don't
screw
know.
up.
You screw up. Iodine tablets are actually used to help with the effects of radiation, apparently.
Do they actually work, or is it just something they told people at that time to make them feel better?
I believe they actually work. I believe. Do not quote me on this. This is not my area of expertise.
I'm gonna quote you on this.
Well, I'm gonna be very sad when,
But the streamer said it's true.
I know, right? I saw a video talking about how, like, people will spout stuff that that's just hearsay as fact.
Here, I say the thing. It's true.
Yeah. But the thing about the iodine tablets is I did actually, like, start reading up on it because it was mentioned in a piece of fiction. I was like, is this actually a thing? And I was surprised in the results, so I think it might be a thing.
Was it iodine or iodine?
Iodine. Huh?
Well, according to Google's AI, iodine tablets, specifically potassium iodide, only
Ah.
work against radiation from radioactive iodine.
Ah.
Iodine. And it only protects the thyroid gland.
Ah. I'd be inclined to believe that result to a degree. Let's see. So we still need nitric acid and sulfuric acid over here. Really?
Haven't you already said all those to be produced?
Are we talking about iodine
Provided?
isotopes?
Stuff?
We are. I figured it was a matter of time before Leo got involved in the conversation about the you're using up pretty.
Is this for treatment or something?
We're using up 80 sulfur in a minute right now. How much sulfur will we produce?
Yes.
It's a pure node, so I'm assuming a lot. We were discussing just the general thing, because I remembered in
They do get mentioned in the Chernobyl miniseries that HBO did.
they do, because iodine tablets were also mentioned in the Marvel series that had Fury as the focus in it. What was that, Secret War?
I don't know, I didn't watch that one.
Because he goes to a radioactive zone and he's relying on iodine tablets to survive. Now, granted, in that show, they don't attribute them as being like the cure-all for radiation. They just are like, he needs these to even last for any reasonable amount of time to get the job done. So I can take this and what we need in terms of this. Let's see. We got the bauxite for the alumina solution.
Or potassium iodide for some type or other way.
Yeah, potassium iodide. God, we are relying so much on my math skills to have done this correctly.
Yeah, you better not have screwed this up.
I mean, even if I did, we'll still have a huge amount of power production by comparison to what we
Did
have
Fury
had.
take the pills
Assuming it
before
doesn't
going to a
shut
radioactive
down.
zone?
Yes, yes, he did.
can also bring power from the lower part of the big towers. It makes the small nodes from that.
Oh, okay.
Because the big towers have two connection points. They have the top part, which you can use for long distance, and the bottom part for local distribution.
Could technically just jump on that. Sure. Yeah, that's And did you already wire up the water pumps down below to a existing part of the power grid?
Yep, they are running.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, I am. Okay.
How confident are you that the energy farm will work from the get-go?
About 82% confident. Out of source. Which is that. Okay. You bring this way. There. Okay. 4. Just go through the building? Yes, I can. Okay.
When we simulated a manufacturing plant in our course, the simulation after placing every unit operation almost never works the first try.
Yeah. I've been checking and double checking every.
Extremely iterative.
Yeah. I'm dying, Squirtle. We should run a break again. I'm pretty confident this is gonna work though, because I've been double checking every previous section every time we start a new section. So I'm very confident in all the stuff back there. Plus a lot of that's actually already been running and doing as it's supposed to. And then the math all checks out for the production numbers. So it'll all work this way. It's from here on that we can't double check anything by just letting it run. Basically anything that runs on the radioactivity. Everything else we can be like, yep, we got those, we got that. Bar.
Huh?
How are we doing on that silica that you found?
Fine. We have more than enough coming in.
Cool.
And it's backing up.
Okay.
Oh, the alumina solution is going to run out of storage soon.
All process operations do not explode, right?
Process operations do not. If you mess up, it doesn't explode. No, it just stops running. We get to go by trial. Or trial by error. The only thing is, once there's radioactive material in here, it's a you have a limited amount of time to operate in this space.
Or just bring berries and or nuts and just
Constantly
consume.
chow. Yes, the silica production's about to back up, you said? Or the alumina solution's
The
about to?
alumina is running out of storage.
That's fine, because the battery stuff is also backed up to the drones anyway.
Which means this means the silica will stop being produced by this one node here.
Which is also fine. It's not being used for anything actively right now.
Okay, we'll still have silica coming in. It just won't be the amount you wanted it at.
Like I said, that's all only backed up because we're not bringing in uranium. And the silica is also only backing up because we're not utilizing it to process uranium waste.
Are we ready to turn this system on yet?
We need some more water pumps still.
What do we need water pumps for?
We need to be able to produce some more nitric acid and some more sulfuric acid. Or we need to produce any nitric acid. I don't think we've been doing any of that. We need to... I think that's the only thing we need the water pumps for. I don't know how many we need just yet, though.
Gonna go turn the drones on.
No!
And then watch you melt.
No! I might actually be far enough away from everything right now that it wouldn't be that big of an issue, but I am... Let's try to struggle bust through this. And more in case. Okay, I also don't know if we have enough concrete right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We need 180 more concrete being produced for over here, but I don't remember how much limestone we had.
We have 2 pure nodes that are claimed.
That are pumping into this current
I
production?
assume they're pumping into here.
Okay.
Because there are 2 that are very close to this whole production area that are... say they're claimed. How much water we need to pump up.
That I will get to you in just a second. And there's... Keep forgetting I could just use a lookup system. Use 6 of these guys.
I guess the question is, how much does each one of those individual units need?
Each of these units needs 15 sulfuric acid and 15 nitric acid per minute. Sulfuric acid produces at a rate of 50 per minute, so... and uses 50 water per minute. So if we only need 90... we only need one pump, I think, for the entire... no. Maybe? How much does one pump produce?
120.
Oh yeah, so we only need one pump for the sulfuric acid that we're going to be producing over on this side. 90 nitric acid. Okay. 90 nitric acid. The thing with nitric acid is we also need iron plate.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem.
But not many. So, we need, again, 90 there. So 2 pumps and we basically have the entire system set for water. But we need to be producing 360 nitrogen gas and only 30 iron plates. Again, 30 iron plates is easy. And then the rest is all materials that we already have available to this section or that we were going to pull from other sections of the factory to be able to produce. Those are not going in here.
No, I'll get them up there. You can figure out where they go from there.
Okay. Probably just merge it into one thing if the pipe can carry all that throughput.
Basic pipe can do 300.
Cool.
And the two of these together are 240. I'll just make it nice and easy. Those are now combined together for 300.
Cool. Nice and easy.
Is that producing high enough? No, it's not. Okay. I'll have to go with the big pump. There you go. Water. Now you can cheat the next squirt gun fight by using the hose.
Henry.
You said you need iron plates?
Yeah, 30 per minute.
Well, that's going to be easy to do.
Yeah, we already have iron that's producing near the power plant.
Yeah,
So-
it is being used for steel production, but I guess I can add something on the end.
Sulfuric acid only produces sulfuric acid. And nitric acid only produces nitric acid. So we don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I got your 30 iron a minute being produced. Does it need to go somewhere?
Oh, I'm using the wrong building. Or where is it? No, you don't use a refinery at all. You use a mix.
That's not funny. That's not
That's
funny,
not
at all.
Blender. I've been doing a lot with Blender lately. Will it blend?
Depends how strong your blender is and what you're trying to put in it. Alright, your iron plates are over by the big tower
What
right
kind
now.
of animations?
No animations at the moment. Right now I'm just trying to learn modeling. Because what I really want to do... Have I mentioned this while you were on stream, Leo? Or in chat? I want to build an environment that I'm actually going to use to, like, A, as assets, and B, when I can actually do uploads on VR chat as a hangout that people can use. And maybe eventually animations, but for the most part, it would probably be like rigging or VTubing and a game model usage.
Blend me like one of your French objects.
Yeah.
You may have mentioned this before.
Yeah. So I made a chair. It's a decent looking chair. Nitric acid.
Where do you want these iron plates?
Goes into the nitric acid blenders here.
Which ones are those?
They're the ones on the end here. These three. They're different from the refineries. Not sure where the... Is that the input? That's the output. Oh, the input and... is on this side? Oops.
Yeah, all the ends are saying go in this way.
Oops. Well, anyway, probably better this way.
Chair is progress.
Hey, the chair is more than I've done on it at all. Oh. Okay.
Why did...
What?
None of my hotkeys are responding now. Why they have decided just to not allow me to... right back in.
Okay.
Not having the keyboard shortcuts is annoying.
Yeah. Oh, we had an ad break burst on us.
Huh.
I'm gonna go to BRB.
Alright, iron is now running in. Should be. Okay, so I need to go find and harvest nitrogen. That's water. There's the nitrogen. need a resource extraction well. Oh, get multiples of these here. Active fracking satellite node. Resource well pressurizer.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not going to produce anything out. I'm guessing it allows me to take things out. Oh, we're running low on cable. How much nitrogen are we gonna need?
360. Yeah, that's the math. Again, we're relying on my math, but okay. Get some sulfur, split it off, put it over there.
Oh, we're gonna have problems getting that much nitrogen.
Who knew this was a horror game?
I need plastic.
Yeah, we need plastic. I could save some plastic in spots that I was using the wrong kind of pipe.
There's probably a lot of Mark II pipe that can be removed.
If an ocean inspector or process engineer comes to visit your plant, you get more than a scolding.
Good.
I'm sure if an ocean inspector came and saw this plant, they'd have a heart attack.
That would be more than a scolding. That would be a dead body we now have to deal with.
Ocean inspector down.
Boom.
Leona Links 13.
I also don't think OSHA has jurisdiction on other planets. That one could probably be a
Mark 1.
yeah.
I have to get up there to be able to do it, but
You could just delete it from down here and then go up and replace it.
I want to go up there and then I'll be able to replace it after I do it.
How goes it
Why am I
tonight?
not seeing any plastic coming? 'Cause I know you deleted some stuff.
I've been.
Well, has
But-
it been too short to give any plastic? Because I haven't gotten any plastic back. I'm still.
I haven't dumped much right now. That's the thing.
Oh, it's just going into your inventory.
Yeah. There you go. There's 50. I think that needs to be Mark 2.
There's a lot of the water that's going into powering the initial sets of nuclear stuff that doesn't need to be Mark IIs.
Over here.
No, over at the reactors. Adding water for the reactors. The initial set, I used a lot of Mark II pipes, and we're not going to need Mark II pipes.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the Hey, Loopy. How you doing?
At John, I'm gonna sleep in a while, just chilling in bed. You doing some gaming tonight? Hi at the Loopy Walrus.
Can I hit these ones that are kind of big first?
Use
At the
Mark IIs
Loopy
for all?
Walrus,
Oh, it's using Mark 1s.
You streaming over the weekend?
Guess not.
Possibly at Leola Links 13 and debating still. Sweets was tonight. I will likely do some Phasmo tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Phasma tomorrow. Who knows, depending on how things go, I might be able to join you.
Sunday spookies.
Okay,
Dark Souls 2 tomorrow for sure. Nice it usually me when Adin and Katie, room for more.
it all depends on how things go with, Earth by Sleep, though.
Oh, I'm missing copper sheets now.
Yeah. I only upload one thing at a time
Been
from
getting
my
over
inventory,
some
though.
motion sickness right now
Yeah,
from
go.
VR.
Ooh. Yeah, the VR motion sickness is real aggressive. No, you had VR
After
though.
run, good luck. You'll need it.
I'll
But I get
Probably
super
have.
bad vertigo, so I have never tried VR anything.
There might be some that would work well for even if you get super bad vertigo loopy. But they would have to be a lot of like very stationary, like your character sitting in one place, you're solving puzzles kind of games.
I've heard having a fan blow into your face is helpful for
Possibly.
VR fun.
I just trained my body to be okay with it.
Yeah, it's weird because it hasn't happened to me before.
You a little dehydrated or were you already a little bit tired or something like that? That can be factors.
Could be from just eating too or from not standing.
Yeah.
Not super experienced with VR, so can't add any worthwhile suggestions.
Anything else? Concrete in the system.
I was putting some decent amount of time into VR. I actually streamed Half-Life Alyx on here. My first year.
It's new to me. I only had like 30 or so hours on VR.
Fire plates, reinforced plates.
Yeah, I have like 100 hours in VR so far. Okay. Classic is currently uploading.
Alright. I'm putting more copper into the system. I'm back at base. Just gonna go acquire materials that need to be topped off.
I saw the clip of you drawing something in HL Alex.
Yeah.
Indeed. We do need those. It was cable. Cable. Deadpool, where's your friend? I need him.
I'm telling you, he doesn't have cable anymore.
Does he get satellite now?
Fiber.
That is good for keeping regular. rods, pipes.
Okay. Ah. Here.
What'd you do?
I did some of my work that I did. Placing the pipeline.
Yeah.
Funny how you can connect an output and an output in these pipelines.
Pipes don't care.
Pipes don't care. Because then you can also just make a splitter off them and take it somewhere else.
Pipes have no direction.
Only flow. Which is technically a direction, but it's dictated by the physics.
Don't go that way. Go back. In there. That in there. Extraction tanks. Let's see. Those.
A whole lot more plastic. Upload. There's some. I don't care if it's clipping, it's going there. I didn't want to do that, but that's what I did.
Oh no.
It'll work. It'll have to. Can't grab that one.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy. 1 second. All right, Zach, I know you're comfortably napping over there, but guess what?
Zag was chillin'.
Treat for you. Yeah.
He might
That's his
go
favorite
to
magic
after
trick.
this.
He might go zoomies. I'm hoping he doesn't go zoomies. My fingers are not.
Good
My
kiddo.
fingers are not. My fingers are not treats.
No, but they sure taste like it.
Yeah, they have dust of the treats on them, indeed.
Therefore, fingers must be treats.
I have made a meme. Where it's the format that people use from The Office of they're the same picture.
Rotors get used? Why is there less rotors and less modular frames in them?
Oh. I don't do that. Yeah. There, makes sense.
Yeah, there's a reason I had to extend those out a bit a lot of the time.
This work?
Works for me.
Okay.
Can't believe it's so plastic.
Maybe that's the answer to why we're here. Planet wanted plastic. Didn't know how to get it. Needed us.
This terrible.
Why am I here? Plastic. Asshole. Yeah, I am fully aware this is not how pipes are supposed to be set up. There we go. Ta-da.
Are you low on oil sources last?
We have been using most of our production in other meat. You just did this with a lot of running, didn't you?
What, getting the pipes up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just realized something I could have done, maybe. Just converted them directly using just the Mark 1 placer, but, wait.
Oops.
Would have saved me a lot of time.
And effort.
Yeah. At least I think you can do it. I don't know if you can downgrade that way, actually.
Mm.
Can't a tile be blocked off so you can connect the pipe underneath?
No.
Oh, yeah, you can.
It also won't necessarily be in line of sight, though, because things aren't entirely... Okay. It works. Ugh.
Oh,
This is
haha.
the only time my engineering sense has been useful in real life. Thanks for the validation. Real life.
Eh. 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 Whee! I didn't know if the game was going to let me because everything's kind of accounted for in terms of like something is sitting on the foundations, but we good?
I start setting these down the wrong way.
Oops. Okay. What's this side done? Oh, it's below me.
That'll teach us to never keep using plastic like it'll never run out. You don't need pumps for the gas, do you? That's what I should really need anyways, because it's going down.
Going down?
Never actually piped gas anywhere in this game.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it either, so. Yeah. Thank you for the alert, John.
We shall use it to defend the Zerg base well.
Eh?
Lurkers.
Is StarCraft is one that I'm weirdly not that knowledgeable. You'd think it has all the things that I like, so I should know it, right?
Rawr.
Eh. Okay.
I got you, you nitrogen.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave the end of the pipe there because I don't know where you need to send it.
The blenders.
That is producing at a rate that is currently, at least what's up through the pipe there, is over the 300 that a
Yeah.
regular pipe can hold. So until you start splitting it, you're gonna need to.
There. And then from there. We can just use a regular. Okay. Cool. Right, yeah.
And if you need more nitrogen, there's another 4 nodes is capable of producing 120.
Oh, we should be fine. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah, they'll be fine. So we're good there.
I'm impressed you can still understand those connections.
Ask me again next week and I won't. We haven't solved our water problem here.
What do you mean you haven't solved the water pump?
These are producing 90 water a minute as a byproduct.
Connect it to the other outflow line.
Of the other.
We have one thing of water heading out. Why not? More.
You have a good point.
If that were me, I'd just disassemble everything and start from scratch. I'll ask you again next week.
The plan is to not be here again next week. The plan is to be far, far away from this nuclear hellhole.
War never changes. This is so bad.
From the get-go.
If it works from the get-go. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna be really sad.
Just keep in mind how much water you're pumping out into the system, so we know if we need to.
That's only
Just
90
right,
that I'm pumping out from here.
Okay.
Could probably, however, I'm gonna need to get it up and around stuff. So. You know what this is reminding me of?
A disaster.
Yes. I was gonna say that part of My Hero Academia where they're doing all the training and they're in that
Part?
they're in the tangled mess with the headmaster operating a crane, knocking things around.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the two students he's testing are absolutely panicking,
Yes.
and he's just sitting up there with his tea
The abandoned manufacturing
in that crane, just laughing maniacally.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to build that one. You're missing a part.
I need a heavy modular frame, please.
I mean, how high up are you expecting to go? You probably need to be fine with a standard one.
Okay. That's about as high up as I'm planning to go. The rest is going to be back down. There we go. Yeah, progress work. Okay.
You should really use advantage of the fact that you can build these a little bit higher, so we don't have to jump over these stupid things.
Eh. Huh?
You need to put a junction in.
Seems like it would just let me.
MHADT.org.
Last I saw it was like right at the very end of the Vigilante arc. Right, it still needs to be powered. So. Eh.
I would. Okay. I would say put a node off of it, so that way you can continue to expand it more if necessary. But
I don't think this one needs to expand at all.
you'd be surprised.
Besides, I have plenty others around. Okay.
Does this spark joy necrometer?
This does spark joy.
Old Sparky brings you joy.
It also sparks joy knowing how much it causes terror for others. Oh.
Now, even though knowing that the MHA there in chat is My Hero Academia, my brain briefly read that as Monster Hunter, and then it's like, eh?
It's Monster Hunter A.
I don't know. I was like, no, it's not what that is being used for.
Eh? Eh?
Eh?
Oh.
What does DS mean?
Yes.
Dual screen.
Dark Souls. I.
Dumb shit post.
Oh, hey, that's me. Yeah, I don't know.
Dead Space, you were made to lose that question.
No, it means Dark Souls.
I don't think I ever heard Dark Souls. I don't think I ever heard Dead Space referred to as DS even back when it was popular.
Yeah. Yeah.
DS2
Fun fact,
is
one
the
of the-
best game.
One of the scary noises from that game was taken of a recording of the
Art.
of Bart going through the bay tunnel.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can build up there.
I could. Could I? No. Huh?
When you bring me back over here?
Sulfur? Why did you do?
I'm bored.
How can he shoot?
Easily, I just click a button. And I'm up here in my little fortress.
I'm not sure where your fortress is.
I'm on top of the water tower.
Oh. Okay. Sulfur running.
This is what engineering does.
Okay.
It makes a man lose his mind.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. Guess what?
Chicken butt?
Still not done.
What else is there to do?
We need concrete made and brought over here. We need aluminum alclad sheets brought over here. We need
Oh, I
I
think
need
there's
to
a
set
bunch
up another
back at the aluminum
thing.
facility.
I need to set up another thing of electromagnetic control rod production. And then we need copper sheets funneled over this way. I think we were producing enough. I'm not sure. That's where I think my math might have failed us. Is we were only producing copper sheets based off of the uranium production. I wasn't looking far enough ahead for the plutonium. I'll need to double check that. And then it's just running the belts as needed, and then we are good.
Cement are we currently producing over here? Shit ton of cement.
We are. Because it takes a
Each of
lot
these-
to make
Each of
a...
these is 15 minutes. It's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's one that's 12 by 15. Ooh, who knows how much. And this one's 8. Another 8. 15.
Now let's...
We have 180 and 120 already being produced and going into things.
I'm pretty sure we're using all of that.
36. Six. So that's a little over what we need. How much more cement do we need per minute?
Wait, are you planning on grabbing it from the stuff we're already producing right next to us? Or are you grabbing
Yeah.
from near the...
I'm trying to figure out if there's any excess in that we can grab.
So I don't know how much we're using off the top of my head, but what we're using there, what I've already set to produce, should be exactly how much we needed for the uranium stuffs.
Let's take 5 in. 40.
That wasn't right.
That one. 80. That's silver. Well. Bucks producing 720. Isn't there a way to recolor the belts?
There is. Don't remember how to use the coloring tool. We need 180 concrete a minute over here.
Alright, so we have two things. I've made them both
Only
produce 720, which is the
180.
maximum we can belt at the moment.
Was that?
Almost. We have two things producing 720 stone.
That's $14.40. We're producing. We have the capacity to produce 480 a minute. How much concrete did you say we're already producing?
We are currently. That's not the. There we go. We are currently producing. One group is producing 180 concrete. The other is producing 120 concrete.
That's 300 total. Right? 180, 120?
Yeah.
So we should have 180 left over, which is exactly what we need.
Well, most of that 120 is being used for one thing already.
Well, no. So the limestone that we're not tapping into, we'll probably have to make more constructors to do it. But we should have enough limestone left over. And I would just tap a splitter off of each of them and merge. Just to make it easier and not have to track anything. Because any excess we don't need in that direction won't end up getting pulled. It'll just go back into the rest of the stuff we're trying to produce. Unless you can tell which line is actually being used entirely by one, and then not entirely by the other, I think. Let's see. You said one's doing 120 and one's doing 180?
Yes, I'm color coding them so I can figure out which one's being used.
They should both be being used because
Wait, I don't know which one's being used more right now.
so here's the fun thing about how belts can balance. We don't necessarily need to. Both of them are going to have some excess, but not all of the excess we need.
I now know. I have figured it out.
Okay.
I also figured out how to get the color thing. You hit Q, go to customizer, and then there's your color
Okay.
swatch.
But either way, we're gonna have to pull from both of the lines that are coming in with the limestone. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I only pulled.
They're both producing 720.
$720 limestone.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So one line we're only using.
Half of it.
Yeah, and the other line we're using another
Most
portion
of
of
it.
it.
One line's using 540 of the 720. So line A has 720 minus 540 has 180 left on it. And line B has 360 left on it.
Yeah, so we'll need to use both of whatever's left over on both lines to meet our needs down over there. What I'm saying is we just, before it actually started splitting off to go into the constructors here, so as pure a feed as it possibly can be, we just drop a splitter on that and then merge. And realistically,
Can a
what we...
programmable splitter be set to move a certain amount out?
No. Realistically,
No.
what we do...
That seems unfortunate.
The Belt Mark V can move 780.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're producing 720 on each?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to go put more booster things on them to get up to the 780.
Yeah, which isn't really worth it for just 60 difference. So again, I don't know how to really like explain how it works for the balancing, but if we were to feed 720 down a line that only needs 540, eventually it'll back up.
Like
And especially like it has, eventually it'll back up and only be pulling at 540 a minute. So if we split off of both of these, merge those splits, and then just run it all the way down somewhere and do another thing of concrete production, we will have exactly what we're looking for.
So what I hear is it's time to go up.
Yeah, let's just run another one up. I'm gonna go into our other issue. Need to visualize. I'm gonna go see it.
What is our other issue?
We need to produce more control rods. I don't remember if I asked for enough copper for everything.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's weird. So I'm running the right way. I know I asked for enough steel beams.
much more cement, concrete do we need?
180.
180.
Right.
As it goes 15 divided by 15. That is a multiply. Divided by 15 is 12. 12 is the number of the counting, and the number of counting is 12.
$11 is too small, and 13 is right out. Is that the reference you were making? Actually, that's a reference that I only really remembered because it usually ends up getting referenced by Bruno. At least once time that we hang out. He is good people.
That is good.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Okay, that goes. This is nonsense. Okay. These are now all set to receive the items they need to receive. That's all set to receive the concrete. All that's left is to figure out the rest of the manufacturing, and we can call it forever on doing this. I hope.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, we need to expand it.
We need to expand it. I'll at least know what I'm doing.
You sure about that?
No. Boom.
Alright. Concrete is pumping out. Where does it need to go?
Back over towards the nuclear reactors. Okay, so the last step is finished. The awesome sink that they'll be dumping into is ready.
Yes, I went over this large rock.
Fine. That's the quickest way between 2 points.
Curve.
Yeah. Alright. I don't see you after you plummeted down. Wait. Not that way. No more towards your left.
Left or the... I need to go around this wall of crap.
Just go over.
Yes, assuming it doesn't try to just auto-connect these stupid things.
Yeah. There you go.
You know what? Because why the fuck not?
Up on the power thing?
Yes, on top of the power pole.
I like it. There's your connection point.
they agree.
It works. Ship it.
Are they flowing down and not
Yep.
stopping?
Yep. And it's flowing down into the machines.
No, the end of the solid line is coming.
Fine. By the time we're done with this, it should be caught up to us anyway. Okay. Like I said, I still need to figure out the steel beams, the electromagnetic control rods. Heat sinks take copper sheets and aluminum alclad sheets, or aluminum cases and rubber.
No, no, no. Are we using rubber for anything so far?
We do need to use it for one thing. It's used in modular engines. And it's used in a cooling system, which we do need to make, and used in turbo motors, which we do need to make.
Turbo-tastic.
But we're also about to be able to switch up what we're producing a bit, so... Right?
I don't think we're using, other than for conveyor. Nope, I didn't want to go to that. It's not gonna take me too far.
The aluminum
Other than-
alclad is actually very safe to go with. It's just the copper sheets is the thing that I need to figure out.
Because I don't think we're using the alclad for anything currently other than conveyor belts.
Yeah, alclad aluminum sheets are used to make a hover pack, hazmat suit, heat sink, and literally nothing else right now.
The conveyor belts.
And the conveyor belts. So it's all stuff that we make with intent anyway.
How much are we currently producing is the question. We are currently producing 30 by 4, so 120 a minute.
Let's see. 2.5 times 6, I believe. I think we only need like 15 heat sinks a minute. Yeah. 15 heat sinks a minute. Yeah, aluminum alclad looks like it's only ever used in stuff that we would craft with intent. So we're fine. If we're using just a little bit.
Are we currently producing enough?
We would only need 70 per minute.
Alright, a little over half of what we're making.
Yeah. And the rest will be stuck in those containers. So we'll be able to use it to build,
I have 2 of the very large containers full.
yeah. Um. Need to figure out what we're using in terms of copper sheets, unless we just want to. There, cars were not around here. Oh, we have
Probably.
two. We have a pure and an or two impure. I don't see white copper. Never catch me alive, Kappa.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is we just upgrade some of them so that we have excess from what we're using already. Yes? I just saw something that might actually be better to do instead of running the aluminum out here.
I've already.
You already did? We might be able to just use the belts converted over. Because I was just thinking about it. We might be producing enough copper sheets over back at the home base that we could just make the cooling units there and then ship them out this way. But I need to, because I do not remember how much copper we're producing.
Can you throw more concrete into the storage?
Just a moment.
Along with more iron plates, please.
Okay, just fixing up a mistake I made.
I don't think any of our copper is up there can upgrade for free either. So.
Nope. But some of these production things are being starved, and I figured out a way to just kind of help even it out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 2, 4, 5, 8, 11, 14, 15, 18, 21, 4. 240 copper sheets. I'm gonna have to redo all this again anyway. You said concrete, right?
Yeah. Well, also we'll need iron plates, the basic ones.
Okay. Nope, that's not the pipe I wanted to go into.
Too bad. Can the ceiling mills not be upgraded to be bigger? I guess not.
Regular plates?
Yeah.
Those are going to be uploading a little slower. So I'm producing 240 copper sheets. There's only a couple of spots that are being used. So there. Right? That. Right here. Yeah. Five. Okay, we're already producing enough copper sheets to make the heat sinks possible.
Want to start bringing the copper out to where we had the aluminum being made. I've made a heat sink production.
We'll need 2 of them, or overclock 1 to 200%.
I think you said we needed 15 total.
Yep, it produces 7.5 per minute, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. I have made way too many of these things. Whatever. Turn that off. Turn that off. Off. Turn that one off. That one off.
Alright, so which ones are you going to be leaving on?
2 on the bottom level closest to the ramp.
Okay.
There should be one still running.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I won't need any of this over here that I built.
That's weird.
Hmm?
Where are my copper sheets? I didn't connect it properly. There we go. Hi-ho, copper, away! Here it is.
We're still gonna have to go purge the line that of the copper, the stuff
this
that's already
line?
on it. Yeah, that has a bunch of stuff on it that needs to be cleaned
I
off.
got bounced.
Would it not be better just go sit on the end and press the button?
Yeah, I'm riding it to the end. I actually can't press the button fast enough to catch it while I'm riding it anyway, so. Plus it does go through a wall at one point. And a tree.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
Let me know when I'm good to connect the line.
I'm not
That far in.
sure where it ends.
I think it just ends on top of the rock. That was about as far as I got it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. You could go ahead and connect the line.
They're on their way. A few of them there are.
Ah, my hand. And then the best part is I get to use these to make the belt. Finish the belt. There we go. Oh, they're already here. Dang, that's fast.
Told you they were on their way. I just use other belts as ways to get things through.
Yeah, but those belts went in a spot that's kind of inconvenient. We're doing this.
Presence can just be like, no, we won't do this. I can't let you do that, Dave.
Ah.
The inputs are on this side.
What?
The inputs are on this side.
It's coming all the way over here. Just me. I know what I'm doing with my setup.
You sure about that?
No. Hey. Hey, could you put a foundation right there?
Maybe. Just because I want to now.
I hate it.
Oh, it's probably because these have empty nodes in them. And so it's going to want to connect to the empty node.
I got it. Okay, that's the heat sinks figured out. Electromagnetic control rods are the next most complicated thing. We need 1.5 per minute. We got 6, so we only need 9 per minute.
Some of these on the end will probably not be running very long.
Again, it's gonna be fine because we'll have backup. And this is gonna be based off of plutonium rods coming into them anyway. Or plutonium pellets. In case plutonium cells. So everything else is gonna be basically backed up by the time that they get enough in case plutonium cells anyway. It's probably going to be hours before we actually even start seeing anything hitting the Fix-It system. What was I looking at? Electromagnetic control rods. If we need 9 a minute, we should be producing we did 2 and do 3. Need more copper sheets for AI. Yes, we do. And the one I'm replacing. There's a 50 copper sheets a minute, and then we need a bunch of quick wire per minute. 200 quick per minute.
It is midnight.
It is. You're also insane close to finishing. Okay. There. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so we already have those maxed out. Scaterium. Scaterium is producing 720.
That jump was perfect. uh, so copper sheet production. These ones.
Yes.
Those ones are copper wire.
That's
one,
all the
two,
copper
three,
production.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 600 copper, raw copper flowing into the system.
Producing 180. That's all being used.
We'll have to bring in copper from elsewhere. And I think we probably should be finishing up this next week.
And 12, 14. Yeah, I'm just doing some math just so we can have something that we know we need. How much did you say is being brought in, raw copper-wise?
600.
We're using 570. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring in more copper from somewhere. That'll be easy math, though. I'll figure it out after we end stream and then just put a note somewhere for myself. Spare it. Okay. We will be firing it up next week for sure.
How many weeks now have you been saying that?
2.
Is that your story? You're just sticking to it?
Definitely was 2. But now we just need to do some very basic stuff and then hook it all into one last bit of the line and then because it's this is uranium waste. Just nitrogen, silica, uranium waste, and sulfuric acid. Nope. Is plutonium pellets of concrete. Then. Dispose our stuff here. Control rods. Open it. And then steel beams. So we just need to be able to produce copper we need, and then the I think I already mathed out and we should have the excess Caterium we need for the quick wire. And then we just need the steel beams to be actually produced for here, and then we'll be set.
Are we not already producing them?
We might be. I might have already been splitting those off. The only thing is the steel pipes then. Jeez. No, we just have raw steel being produced. So it's going to the other places, and ultimately we'll be going to where we need to go. Yeah, it should be. Good to go. Alright, save. Save. Game is safe. So yeah, it'll literally just be a few steps to finish up and we'll be done. And let's just fire her up. And once it's done firing up, we'll get our power production going. And more things will be happening, and we'll be getting more batteries produced as well. Yay.
Mm.
Now I gotta figure out who I'm rating because we're late. John's playing. Easy rate. Easy. Alrighty, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It has been fun, exhausting, but fun. And I'm very confident we'll actually be done with this project soon. And then it's a lot more of a tedious project because we got to really rework everything because we're going to be moving up to Mark III miners, and I haven't really fully set up everything properly to take use of that, but it'll be a lot more straightforward to do those kinds of adjustments than what we're doing. He's playing Airide, okay. I don't know why I didn't really register that he's playing Airide, but he's playing Airide. We're going to be going over to John 1, fantastic streamer, wonderful chill place to hang out, long time friend of the stream. We've actually known him since before we hit affiliate here, so go show some love, go show some support if you haven't already, and remember to be excellent to each other, excellent to yourselves, and hope to see you around. Bye.